There we go. Ah, found it. Okay. Alright. Sorry for my absence. For any of you that are following the Darksiders story here. Oh boy. Let's see how weird my computer's gonna be today. Alright, did it straighten out? Okay, so I had some change of schedule to work around the kids, and then I got a whole bunch of other stuff I got to catch up on too. So schedule's going to be a little weird for a little while.
This has been the journey so far. A grand arena gilded by blood, a giant slain, a toll paid in full. But before the king will help our rider, he must have his dead court.
Okay. I'm trying to remember this. I think we just entered this area. I don't. I don't really trust Microsoft's software, but I feel like sometimes the game takes over the sound or whatever. So I'm trying to see what's going to happen. But I also wonder about my computer having problems. All right, now then, let's see what we can do. Where are we at here? Oh, new section. Did we already go? Okay. Was this? Oh, I gotta refresh my memory. Been like a week. Let's see. I thought we already been there, right? Apparently there's two chests here somewhere. I wonder if that's at the... I mean, it shows at the very bottom, but I'm wondering how I'm supposed to get there from here. Okay. Oh, is this it? Or did we already do this? I don't think we feel like we've already done whatever's going on in here.
Yes, sir.
Just circle back around. Yeah. They can't target that.
Impossible.
Yeah, he needs a bridge to go across. Okay. So I can target it, but I can't tell them to do anything. It's weird. Oh, because I'm already beyond that door. That's the other side. Let's see. There's something I don't understand just yet. So I think I came up from that side. Because this is what's... Okay. Can't do anything with that. That's a death hole. Even though it looks like it isn't. Just retracing for a second. It's been a little while, so I'm trying to find out where I'm at again. Okay, I remember doing all this. Purpose of that. I need to get some of my dudes back. So we unlocked all that.
From dust I am reborn. As you command.
So that's a different side altogether. Okay. Well, this is back at the beginning side. Yeah. So we have one red door left. Let's see if we can get to those chests. I can't remember why we can't get to those chests.
As you command.
Okay, so that's how I got here. That's right. That's how I got here from there. Oh, just drop down, buddy. There you go. All right. that's right. We need a portal. Okay, so we already did all this. We grabbed, I think it was a key. So we can't get those chests. Not until we have whatever we need to port with. And I remember the, oh, look at that. The spider person came out of nowhere. Hey, look at there. Nice. Okay. It came looking down on us at some point. I think that was here.
From dust I am reborn. As you wish.
Figured one of these opened the door. Anyway. So if he gets on that one,
As you wish.
that only carried about this door. Yeah, that's where all the creatures were. Okay. Already been over there. Went over to the other side. Can I reach on the head from here? Thanks. Yeah, he's too far out of reach. Okay. So then they're gonna vanish anyway. Okay, that's bad. There we go. Keep going. There we go. Does he go? That's interesting. Okay. Or you could almost not climb the wall. That's fine too. Oh, right. Why are you not? Why don't you? What do you not? Why do you not do that? Am I really that crazy? Okay. Why are you not grabbing it? That's literally the mechanic there, Dad. He's glowing for me to do that. But he's not doing it. Neat. I don't know what other way to do that. Okay. Or you could just, that's, I guess, fine too. Alright, so he unlocks that door for me to not go there. Okay, to the left there, guy. Come on. There we go. Man, it's been way too long now. You're just not gonna do it at all, I guess. Cool. Probably went to the wrong area, I suppose. I did. Neat. Okay. See, that was too far. What the? So I go to aim at it, it says, no, you can't do it. This is getting silly. Alright. Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
As you wish.
Sweet. Will it open? See, I mean, hell, if I couldn't even do the grapple from there, there's no way I could do it from here. Okay. That was just like a huge waste of time, I guess. I don't... What am I missing here? Hang on, let me see what the... I don't know why I didn't read the objective. So, find it. Okay. Voices in the arena led you to the... Survive it, and you will find Basilisk. Okay. This one's supposed to be here, right? So, that one. Interesting. Okay. grabbed a key for a door that I don't remember where it's at. So it would have wanted me to come back here.
I will serve.
Can't go over there. There's a red door and a green door. Let me see. Just gonna assume that's an area we haven't been to yet, like, at all. I guess we gotta do a little backtrack, like further back. Otherwise, this is no bueno.
Impossible.
Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. This is back to the first section. There's a whole lot I just really don't understand what's happening. Let's see, there's a bridge. Okay, I think that's a stop. So I guess we go back to the first area. That door shows green for whatever reason. Oh, it's not this door, it's the door behind me. Okay. Maybe the first area has somewhere we can go through. 'Cause otherwise, there's nothing here. Let's see what this damn bird
Dust.
says.
What do you see?
What's crazy is it's probably going to tell me to go push the button, which I cannot.
Go.
Of course. Just go press the button. That's all you gotta do. Ah, correct. You are right. I don't have anything explosive to press it, assuming it doesn't need to be pulled. I don't see. Oh, bro, are you telling me that's all I had to do? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, finally caught up with myself here. It only took 25 minutes. Okay, so now that's completed. I might need these guys, so I'm gonna bring them.
From dust I am reborn.
Oh, well, they're gonna die anyway. Okay. Is that a stone or is that a something else? Must be on the other side of that door. All right. Whatever it is, I hear it. Ah, there you are. Okay, nothing else. Alright. Now that we're finally in a new area, let's do that. I think this is where the, no, it couldn't have been. Nah. It's like I figured the giant spider saw me here, and it just took me too far back with the save point. Still possible, but not likely. Nice. Another common. Okay, looks like we're about to fight some. Ooh, in the dark. Okay.
I hoped a champion would arise who could face the corruption. And you have come far, horseman. A pity that your journey ends here. Unto the Lord of Bones, even unto judgment.
'Tis what I thought. Man, golly, this build is it just tore that monster up. That is fantastic. Okay, the fangs of I don't know, Akida, sure, have drained life from countless creatures over the millennia to feed the beast's hunger. Now fashioned into weapons for death. The Fang siphon health from his foes, weakening them only to strengthen the Reaper. Okay. But are they stronger than what I already have? Where's my loot aside from that? Is it? Bro. Okay. I was hoping to get the portal thing. I thought that's what it was going to be a part of too. So I need to figure out how I can find that other creature. Here they are. So I lose strength. Wow, 23 strength drops. But you get searing venom with a high crit chance. Damage per second goes from 15 to 14, but you get the increased crit. That's a pretty big chance. Let's go ahead and give it a shot and try it. Just because. These are 17 and that's only a 15, no wonder. But we're gonna do it anyway. Oof, man, that takes my overall strength down. We'll try him for a little bit. Buckler of Fire is the other one. Okay. Okay, well, it's 30 strength, but we lose everything else. Okay. Those are the two items we found. And then now, if we go back here, yeah, Return to the Dead King. So I see the problem is I need to find that creature. Wait a minute. Didn't I just kill it? Yeah, I just killed it. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. Alright, well let's keep looking around in here real quick. Those are the fangs.
Not enough, run.
Wait a minute. Was that just the soundtrack? That was a soundtrack. Sound like one of the Stones. Okay. So I wonder if the venom would even work on undead though. Oh, wrong one. I guess I really shouldn't waste it on me because I say give me my life back. Crit chance being that high is actually kind of nice. And of course, it'll go even higher once I activate his ability. So it may not be all that bad. The downside is we still don't have a port. Okay, so I guess if anything, we'll just... I don't know if it'll let me, but we'll probably fast travel out, right? Let's see if we can fast travel out. Unless we need to interact with somebody else here. So it just looks like the way, like an elevator. Yeah, I want to return to Thane. So I can turn that quest in. Let's see if we can just port out. Oh, I don't guess we can. Oh, we can fast travel. Nice. Okay, so we can go either to him, which we will, but let's go and talk to Thane first. Because we really don't need anything else. Ah, man, some good coffee. One of them good on occasions coffee. Okay, and then go this way. I did say Thane, right? So wouldn't the blue dot be over here? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah. Alright. Just double check that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now we'll go talk to Thane. Okay. Oh, there he is.
Echidna will trouble you no longer.
I only wish I'd been there to see her suffering. Few can pass through darkness and emerge unscathed.
Like a nos, okay. Alright. Okay, so now we'll go back. So aside from all these little things here, I wonder if, man, I'm always missing 3 pages. Okay. We're not entirely done with that area, so yeah, I'm not going to assume anything yet, but set is active. Go fast travel back. There it is. So go back through the tree, go back to the land of undead, go to the king, talk to him, and then see where we're going to go after that. All the loading screens. Bum, 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 bum. One more, because we got to fast travel one more time. One more time. Button. Who's got the button? And then go down to here. I think I got all the stuff from him. I could turn in the other ones I have. I don't have very many, but I can go ahead and turn them in. I think I have 2 or 3 since I last saw him anyway, so that's fine.
Please, take a look.
In a book. Alright. There we go. Oh, I got a rare one too. Alright, so we'll give him a comment. Health points rewarded, wrath points rewarded. Like, permanent reward? Like an increase?
You're wasting my time.
would you have us do? Suffer! Too long you have slumbered. Too long you have forsaken your duty. I have no more use for you.
What is this? I don't like being toyed with.
They failed me, but you have earned my gratitude. I will send you to one in my kingdom who knows the way to the Well of Souls. But first, there are demons that you must face.
I've already faced and killed many.
Not like these. There is great power bound in that amulet. But your shame stays its unlocking.
I regret nothing.
Oh, I can see beyond your flesh to where the true battle rages.
Probably gonna be another cutscene, some kind of internal turmoil, I would assume. Go to the City of the Dead. I thought we were ready to do this.
Horseman, what did you learn from the Lord of Bones? I suppose your king lives up to his name, if not his bargains. The dead king has granted you passage to the City of the Dead. Who must I seek in the City of the Dead? You should worry more about the one who seeks you. Answer my question, Scarecrow. There's no fun in simply telling you. Then speak no more. I'd keep watch on my own neck if I were you. What will I find in the City of the Dead? Besides more corpses. Something far more precious than sinew and bone. Souls, Rider. From every kingdom under a dying sun. In the city, their past life is cleansed, that they may pass through the well and be reborn. Many souls do not survive this purification. Some are driven mad, and a few even manage to escape their bonds.
The Lord of Bones has looked into Death's soul and unlocked previously hidden potential. Death may now split his spirit into two halves, allowing him to be moved and controlled separately from his physical form. This must be where that like a kind of a teleportation thing, which turns to stone and is virtually invulnerable. Okay. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. So, hang on. So how do you... soul in two languages separate entities. Once an active person hold B to switch between both deaths. Okay. Is this how you see the ethereal things? Like those other creatures that are walking around in the background kind of thing? That's kind of cool though, you can... So... let's see. Ah, there we go. But if I... let's see. Dead King spoke of someone who can help you find the Well of Souls, told to be continued or contained within the wreathing walls of the City of the Dead, which is where I am, of course. The other part is the maze. I haven't even touched the maze yet. I really kind of want to, but I wanted to complete this area, assuming I don't leave it. So, let's do this. Okay, let's do this for now. Alright, so... Why do I still sound like I'm running? Either way, it's saying that I can find someone to let me in, but... Oh, these are movable. Okay, come on. That's why I need two of you. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't know why it makes him keep sound like he's running. So can both forms be damaged? Oh, I can't save. Is it saving right now? Interesting. Okay. There's probably a cutscene or something that needs to happen. Okay. So I know I need that ability, but as far as efficiency goes, until I learn its capabilities, I kind of need to keep this. Something big is out here. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. All right. Anything else? Still no save. This is interesting. Why the hell is the save go away? Oh. Okay. Okay, we've hit a limit for equipment. Alright. And we got a skill point. Let's see, is there anything I can feed that I care to keep? Those I think are already maxed, but I can use them. Excuse me. I can stack them. See, that has inferno damage. So if I upgrade it, yeah, it's at 16. I have these. Wait, that's not. That's the one. Man, his damage is way lower. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, because his DPS drops. So I'm gonna. Oof. I don't have any. Let me go spin this real quick. Increase unstoppable. I don't really have anything that I care to use any of that on.
Impossible.
What? Oh, it's specific. Okay. I thought it was just a pouch and this was just sorting it for you. So it has to be a secondary. Man, these things take up space for nothing. I don't like that. Health on crit, wrath on crit. I'm not going to use that. I have a higher chance of trying to use the shock. Okay. Ah, this is how I activate some of those other chests. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Nice. Does he have a time limit? Is that why the screen's that way? What was that for? That was weird. Maybe it is a time limit. Let's see. Let's get up here. Okay. Okay. So we should be good. So did my save go away? Oh, here it is. I was like, man, why is this in this? Should be here by now. Okay. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Okay. Let's go grab this chest real quick. Or not. That's probably what that other room is for. Like a dash of its own. Okay. Might as well scour the rest of this area. Alright.
Impossible.
I don't even think we need to drink one. No. Alright, there's a lantern. Is there a locked door? And that's back to the beginning.
I cannot.
Alright, so yeah, that was the whole purpose of that little room. He slammed him into the ground. Love it. It's not a way up, is it? Ah. Oh. Huh, okay. So that's got to be unlocked somehow. He needs a lantern. Okay. That's a door. Okay. Well, we'll find out more once we go through here. Is there anything else? is that? That looks really cool, whatever the hell it is. Hear something. Sure, I need a split, but let's see what this does first. Yeah, as soon as I let go. Okay. He's got a range. Ah, interesting. That's what the screen does that for, because you can go out of range. Okay. I wonder if it's from the statue or if it's from his other. It seems like I need both of them here. Let's just try this real quick anyway, just for the heck of it. Okay, it's from the statue. And then just go back. Okay. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll leave you here. Alright, get this to open. Gonna try this and see what happens. Huh. Ah, okay. Maybe that locks it. Either way, the statue has to be pretty much in the center of what we're doing here. See what this one does. Okay. See what this one does. Okay. So what I need is, whatever it is, I need that thing to be able to come out, because it probably is going to hold the gate open. Or is that going to help me float across? So that does unlock the door. Probably just unlocks the chest. Just to see if anything changes. Visibly, we don't see any change. And the statues, he doesn't change back fast enough. Ah, I know what I can do. Okay. Let's do this. Didn't work. I thought the statue was going to keep the thing from moving. Okay. Alright. Let's get it out of the way either way. And even if I do it over there, we just die instantly going across there. And he needs to pull that, so there's something that... There's like a bridge going to come out from underneath this, I guess. What the hell are you doing? Okay. So I need that for something. Just don't know what that something is. Doesn't... None of this matters. Take a look around. Ah, that's why. That took me way too long. Alright, now this is gonna hold the gate. Or is it? I don't think this is gonna hold it. I don't think that's designed to hold the gate. The gate's gonna come in from a different direction. Okay. Is there anywhere for him to get on? Jump through that? Something killed him. What the hell? Doesn't want to go any further. But it can't. There's no way it's going to hold the gate, right? Let's try. That's so weird. He does that on his own. use thorn at all. Get that out of the way. Okay. Experience and glints, okay. Strength is 20, defense is 100. So... what the hell's going on? Okay, so a little bit more strength and then thorns. Yeah. That was weird. Way down. Okay, well, let's see what else is here. I don't think we can come back up. Starting to wonder if we should just go back and sell stuff. Defense and arcane. It's only 2 things. Alright, well. So I think we're going to do that. Let's do that first. Let's go back. Before we go any further than that, sell some stuff. Currently have a dungeon waypoint set. Fast traveling now will destroy that waypoint. Yeah, that's fine. Because we don't need that other waypoint. It is unnecessary.
Rouse to your heart's content.
I'm trying to sell, so... Man, most of these are just pointless to have anymore. I don't know why I would want to keep them. I think you can buy them back if you really, really wanted to. I thought you could. So a lot of these are just so weak you can't do anything with them. You can use them for sacrifice, and that's about it. Alright, let's just see what happens.
Oh, yes, I'll make good use of this.
There's the buyback right there. Okay. Because that alone will open up some time, open up some space. Because we're not using those at all. And I can't use them to feed anything, so that doesn't do me any good. Keep them. It's kind of a clean slate, but it's also a level 4.
Fair price. good use of this. Fair price.
These things are so low on level, some of those doesn't do me any good to keep them. Unless I could use the abilities off of them, which is the only reason why I kept them to begin with.
Yes, I'll make good use of this. A fair price. Yes. Fair price. Yes, I'll make.
Okay, I think that's pretty good for now. Alright. 307,000 is ridiculous. Alright. So now we'll port back. There we are. There we go. And we have space. What is a kitty? Alright. Yeah, you don't have a chest just hanging out in here for nothing. Is this a dungeon map? Oh, that's a key. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I think we need one more page. Let's see what's up here before we crank that. But if I have to pull the handle. That unlocked too? Oh, it did not. Oh, it's gonna be too far away. I got it though. Okay, that's probably not what that was for, but let's see. There seems to be multiple things going on here, so that is for us to go back down. Okay. So let's do this. Automatically said no. Interesting. I don't guess there's any difference on side. So what we really need is for this to be unlocked. That's what we really need. Because then if we go down here, pulls that back. So we're in a spot where we're not. I think we're not supposed to be here yet. I thought that was unlocked, so we have to be up there. Alright, we gotta figure out what the little puzzle is. There we go. There we go. There's a maze piece here. Somewhere is a maze piece. I didn't happen to pick it up, did I? That's not what I picked up, is it? Oh, it's the other way. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, no, otherwise this would be lit up. So we're still missing several of them. Alright, let's try this again. Oh no! That's not what it is. Oh no! Don't do that. So I have to be here for this, which means I have to crank the piece here. So how far Let's try this. Defense, strength, and resistance. 64, 16, 50. So it's resistance instead of health. So we lose 100 points of health. Yeah. But we gain more strength and defense. Plus we get a smidge of resistance. Sounds good to me. Let's try that. Okay. So then our damage output goes up higher. Okay. But that's seems kind of silly to be the only reason. That means there's got to be a way to unlock the door. Reap energy per kill, punishing sights. Some good damage on there, I guess, but so I need the statue to be closer. Now we can get the lantern on the inside. Is there anything over here by chance? Not really. I just need one more page of the Book of the Dead. So there's... one that needed that, but... Okay.
See what you can find.
So I can either go to that door or aim on this one. There we go. Oh, is that the last page? Tell me that's the last page. Ah, it's the last page. Nice. Okay. Yes. Okay. So, we could go back, return the page, the chapter, get a key of the tombs, excuse me. Go back to where we saw the first ice king looking guy and open the door and see what's in there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yep.
I have new items, if you have the coin.
Nice. Okay. So I think we can safely travel to there, but if we travel out of there, we'll have a problem. something else, but we'll deal with that in a minute.
Impossible.
So this talisman is the heart of a demon lord, one of Lilith's rivals who ran afoul of her fury. Now his once ambitious heart rewards whoever holds it by infusing common items with devouring spirits, increasing their value. What does that mean, though? But that's a talisman, right? Nah, I ain't worried about that one. If it had more strength, even if it had equal strength, I would have changed it. Okay. Yeah, it is a talisman, so I would have to replace what I have. So let me just see what this is real quick. Excuse me. Demon heart. Yes, that. Let's see. It turns normal white weapons into possessed weapons. Whoa. It's only useful when smashing weapon racks. There's like 8 weapon racks in a playthrough, so just toss on the Demon Heart Talisman when you see them and smash them up for a possessed weapon or 2. Ah. Huh. It does affect mob drops. Okay, so it also is confirmed not to affect, does not work on chest drops. Equipped it right away and loaded 2 chests opposite to talisman's location. 3 whites item dropped, none turn possessed. Having the DHT equipped on the earth level, I got a possessed size out of the chest. Weapon racks, however, it does affect. Interesting, but it's only specific to, okay. I mean, it's okay. It's cool to have, but you gotta remember to equip it so you can try to get some cool possessed items. I wonder if there's any possessed armor sets, because I haven't found anything other than weapons, which makes me just assume that that's the only thing. never understand how those chests work. Okay, so this is the chest. Although it stated it shouldn't affect chests, we're gonna go ahead and do this anyway. So let's. Had I known that's what I was doing, I wouldn't destroy those weapon racks. What do I have equipped? The purple one? The Nomad Talisman. Okay. Defense, Strength, and Arcane. Oh, I see. That's probably why. Yeah, defense is 37. I don't think there's anything stronger as far as wanting to have just throw on a bunch of strength. Yeah. Okay. So just for the heck of it. Okay. Defense, resistance, and experience. Alright, so that talisman is supposed to guarantee the drop if it's from a weapon rack. Jeebus Christie. Okay. Otherwise, it's very likely seems to be a hit and miss. Golly, it's a level 10 talisman that I've been using this entire time. This is crazy. Well, I don't have room for anything else. I guess that's pretty much it. We can't fast travel because then we'll get rid of our last mark. I feel like I hear it. Stones. Oh, there it is. I forgot I changed this. There we go. Alright, so once we get out of the dungeon, once we get out of the dungeon, then we can, what the hell? Then we can fast travel. If I try to fast travel right now, it'll reset me. I'm opening every door I come across. The looter's mentality. There we go. Okay. Once it considers us out here. There we are. Okay, so now we should be outside. Yeah. Yeah, see the waypoint's still there. What else was there? There was something else I was thinking about. out here and I can't remember what it was. I guess we'll continue on. Would have been nice to remember whatever it was. Oh well. It'll probably come to me right in the middle of all this. No. Okay. More creatures. Well, at least we got all the Book of the Dead stuff, so that's good. Gives me crit chance though, so if there's something that needs it. I guess now that I think about it, one of my I think one of my possessed weapons has it, unless I sold it, which is fine. I think it was one of the bigger ones too. Probably wasn't much if it did have some. I think it was like 10% or something. I thought it was one of these. Oh, there it is. See, the one thing I don't like about this one is it has health on crit and wrath per kill, which I guess health on crit really, if you're lucky, can be good to go off, but if I could replace those abilities, I wouldn't mind some of this stuff so much. Yeah, not really worth it, so that's fine. Yep. Okay, so yeah, see, I really need this one to be that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that was nice. Okay. So there's that. Oh, that's where we came from. So what do I need the little explodey guy for? Did I miss that, or have I not been there yet? Oh, I just haven't been there yet. Okay. Common. So that's a way down, not a way up. Yeah, okay. So what happens if I do this? Ah, okay. I don't know what that unlocks. Wait, what did that unlock? Hang on. Oh, I see. Hold on. If I do that, he's gonna have to get off. Okay, we just have to go back. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Yes, that's fine. Oh, that's what I needed that for. Okay. Anything back here? Well, I get too far away. Don't want to do that. Okay. She found me. Don't really need that, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Yeah, just like that. Okay. But if I go through the door, what happens because of that. So let's just see. We're gonna take a peek. Yep, just like that. Nice. Okay. Hey, a talisman. Not one that has strength on it though. Damn it. It's good for arcane. Is that it here? I think that was it, yeah. Okay. Alright, so let me check that talisman real quick, because like I said, I think it's just purely for arcane, and that's it. Couldn't get that to go through. Yeah. So how much strength do I drop? 12. And I already let go of some strength. Yeah, I don't want to drop any more strength. It's been really helpful to have. It's that secondary weapons crit strike is what made that better. Yeah, 'cause that's a big jump in strength. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright. So fun. Okay. We have been here before. Yep. Okay. Alright. So that just returned us back. Okay. About to be a bunch of dudes. That's it? Yeah, there's got to be some big fight coming up. Button. Who's got the button? There we go. Okay. Now I see where we are. So this thing says that there was supposed to be... Like, there's a piece of that maze here somewhere. Which is why that inscription's on the wall. So I've either missed it, or we haven't seen it yet. Does it say we? Whee! So this door just unlocks, so we can see what's over there. We kind of have to. Just that symbol usually means that there's a piece here somewhere. This is a fighting area. There's a whole lot of big boys in there. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, all the same. So we're gonna have 2 of them that do AoE. And I think the third one has a possibility of doing it. So I don't know if that soul split thing's really going to help here, because that means I can take damage from 2 fronts. I don't know if I can use that in a fight. I'm not 100% sure. Because the statue of death is stone. You know what? Let's just, why not? Let's see what's up. Let's see. I'm just way too curious not to know. Because it looked like I had health points, right? So. Oh boy. Oh boy. The other one takes damage. Out of that corner. There we go. Okay, need your target, buddy. Okay. Because we know that doesn't work, so there's no use in me keeping it there. Okay, I need you to target, buddy. Whatever, bro. Okay. Oh god, I went right into this. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah. Pick it up. There you go. Shock and pierce.
I cannot.
I got from the belt, right? Yeah. Well, those fangs do a lot of work. It's gonna activate something. Yep, gotta rush to the top.
Times of the instant.
Ah, man. I'm glad newer games kind of skip it sometimes. You don't always need to see it. No, what do you... I hate when he does that. A little too often. Bro, can you please do what I ask you to, bro? Oh my god, this good thing, but... Okay. I thought he was going to automatically do the thing, and he just was not doing it. He kept trying to climb the wall, but he wasn't doing anything else. Even though it had the prompt. nerve-wracking at all. So I'm assuming we're gonna fight the giant snake guys pretty soon. This is a fighting area. Treasure map, yeah, that. We keep getting closer and closer. Out of the hole. Get out of the hole. Not being able to target him is annoying. How did that happen? That's right. Like that. a chest. If I go straight across, there's a door. Oh, the door's locked. Not locked. Oh, I can go up and give away. That's fine. Frost and health. Hey, Noir, man, hadn't seen you in a while. You doing alright? Quite well myself, thank you. Nice. I saw some of your, couple of your videos for the Twisted Metal thing. That was pretty cool. For the I didn't see. Did you get them all? Did you finally get all of them done all together? Like I didn't count them all. I started uploading them again. But... Oh yeah. Oh well. It'd be alright. It's fine. Oh, this is where I need to unlock the door. I don't know.
There's a lock that has a key.
So you got them all completed then, I guess. I still have 6 to upload. Not only Grim, Slam, and Hammerhead missing. You're trying Grim right now. Oh yeah, I bet that's pretty fun. Especially when you get to the Field of Screams, boy. Yeesh. I played a few times with my son. Just for the heck of it, though. Like we weren't really trying too hard, but we kept dying at, of course, Field of Screams. Oop. There you go. It was fun though, either way. The worst car falling in these playthroughs is Shadow. I guess, I mean, I don't know, it wasn't too bad. When I had Shadow, it felt really easy. Even the weakest cars are better than all. I don't know, man. I feel like Shadow's ability made it pretty sweet for him to be able to take some people out. Nothing was stopping its hits for the most part. You know, the Shadows would go through anything and everything and then hit them in groups. I felt like it was pretty easy. Of course, he's a bit sluggish on the driving. He's just not made for the level. He's slow and has little armor. For that level, you either need a fast car or a strong one. Ah. Well. Oh, wrong button. There it is. Oops. It's still a ton of fun though, that's for sure. Drop down. There we go. Show some treasure chest here somewhere. I see something floating over there. What the hell is that? What is that thing? And how do I get to it? So if I press it again, though, it should just lock the gate back down, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, it didn't do anything. Interesting. And with Twister, I had to beat Holland 4 times to finally get it. 2 first losses at Hong Kong due to unlucky events. Freaking Twister, man. I don't think I need that. It's not showing. Okay. Well, if I open the door, I guess theoretically I should be fine. By the way, how about when you stream Twisted Metal 2 again, you attempt Deathless runs on medium? I mean, I can try that. I'm not as good as you though, man, but I would definitely give that a shot. Yeah. I can definitely try that. Who's over there? Oh, I already dropped that. So how do I get to that chest? He said on medium. On the get good status. I had to have missed something over there. Hang on. I don't understand what I missed. Yeah, there really is. Yeah. Yeah, easy is just ridiculous, but then when you get to, like, easy is just way too easy, but you get to medium and you kind of feel like, eh. And then as soon as you switch to hard, it's like all hell breaks loose and, you know, it's whatever. Everything just murks you no matter what you do. At least that's what it feels like. Now, how the hell am I supposed to get that chest? Or whatever the hell that is back there. It's so weird. I don't know what that floaty thing is, but I want it and I don't know how to get it. Oh, can I use the hand? Oh. If I use action, he's just gonna go down there and press the button, right? Yeah. That's so weird. It's all making the same noise. Yeah. I'll definitely do that though. That's fine. I'll give that the old college try. I don't want the game to freak out on me, so I just did that anyway. That's not the right button. See, hard is still the most fun because every time you see there's an enemy coming near you, you know you'll have to play accordingly. Whereas in medium, they pretend to be dumb and don't care much. Yeah. I agree, sir. Okay, so that'll just open that. There's been a few times where I wanted to buy some of the other Twisted Metals, but I had to keep trying to get some of the games I'm trying to finish first. Now that I say that out loud, I don't think I have Gears of War 3. Yeah, don't, yeah. What the hell? So I gotta turn it to hit the thing. So okay, so every time it turns. Alright, yep. So what is this button here? Oh, it won't let me press it. Okay. Nothing over there, right? Yeah. Okay. Lately I've been considering just clearing Head-on Extra Twisted Edition just to get to know the game better. Head-on Extra Twisted Edition? I don't even know that's a thing, man. I don't even know what the hell you just said. Is that like the most extreme mode? Is that called Armageddon difficulty? Is that what that is? Giant death bug and all these little death bug buddies. Yeah, just like that. That's a PS2 version of Twisted Metal Head-On that was released for PSP came out after Black. It's kind of like a reboot. Oh, just in the handheld version. That's really interesting. Okay. That's neat to know. I didn't know that at all. That's really cool, man. So is the, because the PSP, I want to say, like, it's advanced compared to the PS2, so how much better the graphics? Is it, like, extremely noticeable? I got a skill point too. I might as well use that while I'm here. Let's get the last bit of that. Increases it by 5, so it's going to be a total of 13 seconds. So either go for that, or can increase the explosion damage. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, this was. Ain't no use in not maxing that out. It's hard to say. I believe it's been ported from PSP, so I wouldn't say the graphics are that good. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. Okay. I thought it was going from PS2 to PSP. And considering, like I said, I thought in the time frame PSP would have, I wouldn't say considerably better, but definitely noticeable. At least I thought so anyway. Ooh, a treasure chest with a bunch of flying snakes. How neat! I just saw one of those coins. Oh, there it is. Dang. Already got full stuff again. In this PS2 game, there's also Twisted Metal Lost inside of it, which is, I don't even remember, but I think it was like a small prototype game of what would have been Black 2. Okay. Man, there's a lot more going on with Twisted Metal than I even knew at all, period. That's pretty wild. Okay. Let's see. Let me check my... Yeah. Is there anything I can just drop just for the hell of it? Nah, not really. I need to be able to filter this. There's a level 11. Oh, that's a purple. Crit damage is usable. Arcane would be better out of the two, so everything else is up higher. And I got to a point where I don't even want to drop my loot, man. I mean, it is the lowest one. I'm just gonna drop it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else on these sides, right? How often do you change your PC wallpaper? Not often enough. I really don't change it very much at all. I didn't know I could grab those damn coins. The more you know. I'm guessing you know some Twisted Metal 2 wallpaper? Is that what you're about to start going into? current PC is actually a Darksiders one. Oh, that's cool. Amazing because it fit very well, but I never played the franchise. Well, it's a hack and slash, as you can well see, so I very much enjoy it. Hopefully I'm gonna play the third one. I just got it for PS4, which unfortunately I was hoping to get it for Xbox, but I couldn't find it for the most part. So the next time I go to when I get to Darksiders 3, it'll be on PS4. And Darksiders 4, even though I know you haven't played the franchise, is in development as well, so that's pretty cool. Where's the blue door? There it is. Wait a minute. I don't need this turned again, do I? Oh, no. Okay. Unless there's a doorway I didn't go through. Which I could have sworn I'd gone through that. Didn't I? Yeah, whatever. I don't know how to get to that chest. It's such a weird one. Look at it. I tend not to be into fantasy and features themed games. Oh, okay. Well, to each your own. Oh, wait. Why am I getting another Book of the Dead in the same area? Have you played Silent Hill Downpour? I think I'll start playing that very soon. I have not played Downpour, no. I have not played any of the Silent Hills except for 1 and 2 way back. I've watched gameplay on Type F, I think was the last one that I remember. I think it was Type F. That one was pretty cool. And I didn't, my uncles had the PSP version of it, so I never got to play that either. Yeah. It's like that franchise has been out forever, and those are the only two I'd ever played. I've always thought the concept with him was really cool, though. Man, I hear the noise, I just can't get to it. Is there anything behind me? Nope. Oh, is this where that, whatever that thing was? Also, it was inevitable. Or not. Damn it. Oh, it's on top of me. I hated the fourth game, but when I watched the video that told the story of the game, I found it very nice. The fourth one, I don't know that I played the fourth one. I see another one of those things. I think I missed a map piece. No idea where I'm going. Let's see if this is... Ah, here we go. Not what I was looking for, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't know anything about the fourth one. You're stuck inside an apartment and keep trying to travel to different city places through the holes on your wall. So. That's fine. No worries. On your walls. Is that also the one where they had the creature was going through the hallway trying to kill you, and sometimes you would get stuck in those little areas that were like they would kind of do the decayed cage looking thing to keep you from going past that area. So you had to find your way around type thing. Is that where the holes in the walls were coming in? I can't really remember. That sounds familiar though, because it's probably likely I've heard of it or seen it or something and just don't remember. Well, I could have sworn in the hallways, if there was an area there was an area that you would, I guess when you're trying to go through, it was almost like there was gates in between the two sides, but the gates looked like it was rusted and decayed. Like when it goes between, basically speaking, day and night, so like life and death. I just can't, like I said, it's been way too long, so I could be mentioning, it could be a whole nother game and I just don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. What's the purpose of this thing? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I can't. I'm confusing myself here. I think it only move there. I can't have my guy over there. These gates are what the walls of the corridor would be made of. Or there are gates inside the corridor. Yeah, there's gates inside the corridor. Like they would look like a standard door that you could walk through, and then they would deteriorate into cages or fences, I guess. So it's like the paint on the walls would peel away, and then you would see like a rusted fence type ordeal. Let's see. Okay, so he has to be there. Let me get this guy back downstairs. Okay, so this thing's got to be a way for him to get over there. Maybe it's on this side. Unless I can jump over. Okay, let's try that. It won't let me do that. I think I recall that reminds me of some rooms from Silent Hill 2 though. Yeah, see, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that's too far. I can't do that. I was trying to grapple something. Let's see. Okay. Alright, bud, come on. If I stand there, this door unlocks. If I move the other guy, this one comes up. What if these walls, these words mean anything? Unseen. Oh my god. Oh no. I was supposed to walk into those to get the coordinates and I missed them on some of the other ones. That's what it was. Oh, I seen it on the wall. I said, "Wee," and I was like, what does that mean? And I didn't go close enough to activate it, apparently. Soul Reaver. Why does that sound familiar? That's an old 90s game too, right? Is it the one with the... He looks like a ghoul on the, on the cover? Yeah, Legacy of Kain. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That was the old one. It's for PS1 and PC. Yeah, and then they remastered it a couple of years ago. No. No, I have not. Dang. I didn't know I missed that stuff. Spot, but I thought maybe. What was that we at? I feel like it wasn't that far back. Watching this Darksiders remind me of like a mix of God of War with Soul Reaver. Oh, okay. I haven't played Soul Reaver in so long I can barely remember much. I mean, I knew it was kind of an action type. And he does kind of remind me of that guy too. So how am I supposed to use this thing though? Let's see. It's not going to go over here because it can't go past that ledge. There's nothing up top that I can see. Does he run the wall? He does. Okay, too far. And this thing can't hold it down. Oh, it can. Oh man, I thought you had. I thought it was because it was floating. You couldn't do that. Okay, well. Okay. But if I move the other guy, this gauge is going to go back up, and I can't open this door without my actual body. So let's just see what happens. It's kind of like a 3D Metrovania in which you fight and solve puzzles, and you gain new powers. Oh, okay. Yeah. Pretty much exactly what's happening here. So I have to have this one in order to unlock the top of this left side. So I can go through. There's something I'm not understanding here. What about nightmare creatures? Nightmare creatures. Man, I feel like I've missed out on a ton of games. Oh yeah, I played that one a long time ago. I couldn't even tell you if I completed it or not though. I had that one. I remember seeing that on the cover. Oh, I did get, I don't know if I told you already, but I got your, the one you suggested, which was, I think it was called, was it Dark Sector? For PS3? I think it was Dark Sector. So that's another one I'm going to be playing too. Okay, I got to figure this out. Yeah. So that thing unlocks the door, but how am I supposed to get to the other side? Why would that be there? Is that... Well, I can't go through there from this side, so this has to be unlocked in order for me to go through there from that. It's so weird. What's the purple thing up on the wall? It's one of the little grappling areas, and I thought I came in on that side, but... So, like, you're supposed to be able to grapple. It's all in the way. That's too far. Yeah, so he grapples it and goes up. But I need to go through that door. And if I go too far away from the statue, I guess, basically his soul goes back. Because he split his soul in order to have two of himself, which is why there's a green and a purple. And then his original body is the statue of death. So this is how I got over to that area. I need to understand how to... Oh, maybe... Let me try this. Nope, too far. I thought he could jump over that wall. So let's just leave it like this. And see what I can figure out, or we can figure out here. It's kind of weird that they have that little half wall there. It's interesting, I guess. Maybe if there's a way to go through that. Not really any other way. I can't climb these walls because they're broken. But that bird keeps going to the same spot too. It's supposed to be a guide, kind of. So he keeps going here. Let's see. Well, let's see what he does.
See what you can find.
So he keeps going to that same spot, which is interesting, but I don't understand how I can get to that door when I need my body to open the door. But I can't do that without this being unlocked. that button unlocks this one. The other button unlocks this cage. And then I can go through the door, or go to the door, but I can't go through the door without the body. And I can't move that other ordeal anywhere other than its little area. So it won't go past any of this stuff. And I need something there in order to hold the lock from, or keep it unlocked, basically. But this is where the bird keeps going, and that's the part that confuses me. I thought maybe there was some weird way he's running. And if you just push up, he goes over, which is what you would typically do. Oh, can you jump over the wall from here? Is that how that works? For real? Oh, but I can't use my, wouldn't be able to use my body to go through there. Definitely missing something. Piece of this puzzle that I don't understand. Just I don't know what I'm missing. Aside from coming through here, so there's a way to. I'm assuming there's a way to keep either all this open, or for my body to find a different way in. I wonder if I could run along the wall. The bird is the guide. So if I hold the left thumbstick down.
Dust? What do you see?
Yeah, so he talks, and so then the bird goes and looks. Maybe you need to push the crate to this button. Oh, push it over there last. Oh, you're talking about like having a sequence to the buttons. Okay, we can try that. You can't really get there first or last. So that would be the sequence right there, which would make it the last one. Let's do that. Let's do this here. Gate wasn't closed before. This means you will have to go over the wall where the bird is. Oh, Oh, you're talking about with the regular, like from this side? Because it won't let you go over from this side. You can come in, you can go this way out, but you can't go in. Is that what you're talking about? Because as soon as I move the statue, this gate is going to go up. Yes, and it should mean you need to go the way it works. Yes, that's... What is the second button at the bottom there? Okay, so one button opens this gate, the other button opens that far gate on the other side there, and then the third button, of course, where the thing is sitting on, opens the door. So the two bottom buttons have to be open in order for me to go through this area. And I need, like, even if I split my guy to try to get over the wall in some form or fashion, I would need my actual body in order to reach the door. So it need to be one singular unit. Up to where can you push the green square thing? This ledge here. So there's this ledge all the way around. You can see it on the ground there. This piece he's walking on, it goes all the way around. And so it won't go past here, and it falls to the other side. So let me show you. So that button, just so you can see it all mechanically, that button opens the far side gate over there. The second button at the bottom is going to open this gate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So then the only way this can function is by sitting in this area, so it won't even go past this ledge. Like mechanically, that's the end of its, I don't know what to call it. That's as far as it extends. That's the boundary. So what if you push the green thing on the gates so they don't close? I can try it. Let's just see what happens. We'll put it on the closest one. I think mechanically, as far as the game's concerned, it's going to automatically push it over. So, let's see what happens. Yeah, it's at the nearest gate. See, it was in between the nearest gate, and it moved it over. Oh, not this one. Oh, you want me to push it to the other one? Has to be the one closest to the button. Oh, you're talking about this one. On this side. But you're also saying to try to use it to hold the gate open, right? So, like, to sit here, like mechanically hold the gate. Is that what you're talking about? You can just push it inside the final room. Okay. I still don't see how I would be able to get my body over there. So now press the button to open the first gate. Well, it's already open. Can the other body push the thing into the final room on the final button? Okay. So let's leave it there and see. Let's just take a look. Okay, so it's over there. It was halfway in between and it just automatically moves it, which is fine. So we'll push the button on this side. No, it isn't that. Okay. I think it's pushed beside the... Yes, correct. Yeah. Yeah. Press that one, unlocks this. If I switch bodies and press the other button, that's what lowers this gate. Any possibility that the puzzle has something to do with the grappling thing, or that's just used to reach this area? As far as I know of, it's used to reach this area, which has this door. The other side is I mean, I guess we can backtrack a little bit. So, okay, let's backtrack just a little bit. I mean, it ain't gonna hurt nothing at this point. We already know how to get that far. See if it'll let me get over there. Okay. So let's go over here. Let's just see what's over here. Or not. That's fine too. So maybe you need to use the grappling to go over the wall. Well, it won't let me do that. That purple grappling piece has a very specific direction. So if you're coming from left, it goes right. If you go from bottom, it goes up. And if you're going straight towards it, it's either going to automatically default up or down, which typically is up. I don't think we went all the way this way, so maybe, just maybe, that's an exit. We'll find out here in a second. I don't think so, because I feel like maybe we already came from this side. Yeah, otherwise this wouldn't be here. Okay. This goes back to the center room. It's kind of like that piece right there where it automatically does that direction. Down. Wasn't there an edge on the wall across the chandelier so you can maybe get to it? Talking about from the inside in there, right? So let's see. Let's go across. Okay, so there's the purple thing. Which, now that I think about, what is it? I guess it's just to go from the bottom up. Anyway, so go across. Yeah, so the purple thing probably helps me. Yeah, it helps us get up here. across. Take a look. Okay. It has an auto correct. So there's no even if there was a chandelier, you can't use it. It has to be a purple orb in order for him to grapple. So this is all the top, and he's holding onto a wooden piece, which is what he's allowed to grab onto. And then of course you can scale the side walls back and forth. And he has a, like he'll jump. Scoot up a little bit. He'll jump, but it's too far for him to go over. See that? I can try to get a little bit lower to see if it helps, but I don't think it will. Yeah, that doesn't change the distance. In the previous room, but if that's just an air object, it won't help. Yeah, so like I said, unless it has a purple orb, it won't do anything. I know it's a simple thing too, man. It's just so simple. Like it's one little thing that we just don't see at the moment. So just for the sake of it at the moment, I want to leave that on there. Go up. And so even I was almost thinking about putting the statue in the center and then making both bodies. Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, that music sometimes gets in my ears. Let me turn it down. There we go. So I actually thought about it. I'm just going to do it just for the heck of it, but I don't think it'll work that way because. So what I had thought was do these two, but the statue can't move. So it has to be there. So now both sides are unlocked. And that's specifically obviously for him to move this over. What I used to think is I could make his whole body appear wherever one of the extras were. And you really can't drop the green thing down there, right? No. I mean, I could try it, but it's not likely to let me do that. Should stop on that ledge, yeah. So he can't push it any further. It's because of this right here. This is the boundary for the game, or for that piece. Is it also used there to reach a higher ground? I thought that too. That was the other thing. And if you look up here though, it's all closed off, which is where it's supposed to be. The interesting thing for him is that he can scale walls and jump back and forth. Maybe to go up the wall, yeah. I mean, I could do it anyway, just for the heck of it. I could give it a shot. Because maybe there is something up there. Climbs up this way. jump to hit the other side, but it's too far apparently. Try again. Yeah, it's too far and he's not able to grasp it. Otherwise, I don't think he'll even try to run across because of the lantern. Yeah. What if you drag this to the outer area? Oh, over here on this side. Okay. Well, the only downside is that means that there's nothing to keep the door unlocked. So even if, like I said, even if I could jump over that wall, that half wall, this is one of the ghost bodies, so it won't be able to open the door. Yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get what you're telling me now. Okay. And then put the statue on the button. Well, yeah, that left wall is, he won't be able to do anything with that wall. Those others are a little too far. Need to jump over it. Oh, that little half wall there. I mean, if I can, the gate's closed, so I won't be able to go through. Yeah. There's no way through there, and this one you can't jump for at all. What if you leave a statue on one of the buttons and try to jump over? Well, even if I did, like I said, the other side of that is I have to have my full body in order to open the door. So I would have to have my full body, which is where the statue would be, in order to get wherever else I need to move forward with. Because the statue doesn't port to wherever the extras are; it only sticks to. So the statue is the main body. So wherever the statue is where his main body is. And these two are his soul. His soul is split in two. So if I leave this here, excuse me, and I go down here to press the button, and then I try to use the body again, it makes the souls disappear. So then the buttons are released. And it does it fast enough to where I don't have a chance to react to it. Like it has its own animation, so I'm just kind of stuck to it. That's a good idea. Because there had to have been a reason for this half wall. And that may have been just so the player doesn't get stuck. Yeah, the letters on the wall apparently unlocked the scroll, which helps me with the secret maze later on. Which I have to go back because there's another set of letters that I didn't realize activated that, and that is this here. So the Soul Arbiter scroll. Those all the level 1 with secrets and all that stuff. Those are ways to get me through the maze. That's what those are. So every time I see those letters, if I go close to them, it automatically generates a direction. So that's north, south, southeast, north. Is there a possibility you need a skill you don't have yet? Something maybe like stop the time? That was in the first Darksiders. I haven't seen that come up in this one yet. There's some areas where apparently I need a portal type device, of which I don't have either. And what I'm following right now is the main story, so I should be able to access these areas. Because I've already done all the side quests up until this point, and the other previous parts of the story to get to this point. What exactly do you need his physical body for? Is it to push objects, press buttons, or what? So the physical body is to open the doors. So the souls can't open doors, but they can push and move and press buttons. Like, they can do stuff like that. They can't go through walls, unfortunately, but they can do all the other physical functions. But the main body itself is what it needs in order to go through the door, to open the actual door for the next section. So if I did like earlier, we have we'll press all three buttons. Oh, come on now. Pull this over. Right. So that leaves this unlocked, but the soul is not going to be able to open the door. Which B is to open the door, and that's what I'm pressing. It's also the same button to switch the forms. So I can't open anything, which is where the physical body is needed. Yeah, and that's why I'm having problems. We have all the buttons pressed, but I need the physical body to be right here to open the door. So if I look around this area, though, there's not really a way to get through that I can tell. And the walls that he climbs are kind of limited. They have to be pretty flat surfaced, and typically a darker color. Yeah, see? And he can scale sideways on the wall, as you saw earlier. But there's not really a reason for him to do that out here. The case that you need to go somewhere else first. I mean, I thought that too, so I mean, we can always try. I mean, at this point, like I said, there ain't nothing else we can do here aside from trying to figure out what missing piece we have. And I bet if I looked it up, it'd probably be something extremely simple, some silly thing. But we can go back. Oh, go down. Oh, too far. That's where we needed anyway. Okay. So we go back to the main room where the lantern is. Yeah, see, with his physical body, he can open doors. So the weird thing is here, I'm not 100% sure. Well, let's just go down. So there's a way to get back up, and I don't know that at the moment. I knew that you could swing across those purple areas up there, but somehow I missed something. I think I feel like I missed something in here. Either way, I want to see if I'm going to backtrack for a second. I'm not even sure if this is the way. I'll find out. this is where we were at earlier. It's that one that had that weird thing, whatever it is, on the other side of that statue that I don't know how to get. And maybe that's what we need? I don't know. I don't think so. There is a chest back there, though. Ah, here we go. So this is how we're going to get back up. Get back over there. Alright. So this thing shoots a green beam, which helps unlock areas if it has a spot like that. One of those. We've already came from that area, but I have no problem going back through some of this. For sure. Especially since we kind of need to figure wherever the hell it is. So obviously the red ones are the locked doors, which is where that green beam from the lantern needs to hit. If there's any dark rooms, those are the ones we haven't been to, so like that one. Which is probably the boss area, which I'm sure is attached to where we were just at. Let's see. Unless we'd already been there. Dark Sector 4. You acquired the game, you said? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, for PS3, I think it was. Hang on. Yeah, I got it for PS3. Yeah, I will for sure. I gotta get a PS3 fixed, or I say fixed, but refurbished. Let me get you caught up. Make sure. I gotta refresh that. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, once I refurb a PS3 I got over here, then I'll be able to play that. And I feel like there was another PS3 game I was trying to find, but I can't think of what it was right now. But you were playing Twisted Metal 2 on PS3. Did something happen to you? No. I was playing Twisted Metal 2 on my PS2. Yeah. And PS2's still fine. I mean, I need to replace the capacitors in it, to be honest with you, but it's still working just fine either way. I was just focused on Gears of War and this one, so I haven't played. Wait a minute. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. How do I get... Okay, I need to figure out how to get over there. That's what I need. That's what I need to figure out. What days do you make lives? Don't want to lose the Dark Sector ones. Well, here recently I've had to make some schedule changes, so currently, right now, I'm not 100% sure what my live streams are going to be, but typically, at the moment, the way the schedules seem to be running, I've had to reduce my times, so it's going to be probably either late Fridays and Sundays. Yeah, Friday and Sunday seem to be the 2 days that I'll be streaming at this point, yeah. And typically roughly around the same time, so it'd probably be like 5 or 6 p.m. Central Time for both days. Yeah, I can't get over there yet, but I need that explodey thing. I wonder if... Oh. So that door that we're trying to go through is this door right here, which is going to give me the little green bomb so I can take that green crap off the back of that thing and press the damn button. Son on a biscuit eating monkey, man. Okay. I could have sworn we'd already been through here. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's where we fought those bugs. That's where you came in. You joined me. All right. Yeah, I can. Let's see. As far as Dark Sector goes, I guess I can message you on YouTube. Like, send you a comment or something. Let you know whenever I'm going to actually stream that. That way, you'll know. For sure, for sure. I mean, hell, you're the reason I picked up the game anyway. You suggested it, and I also have a good friend of mine that I work with. He told me it was a really good game too, from what he remembers, and I was like, all right then. Oh, so we already got what we needed out of here then. Yeah. It's kind of wild. By the way, the face of this character looks like Adam Crawley's, which is why I thought of Nightmare Creatures. Hang on. Nice. That makes sense. This guy is the embodiment of death. He's one of the 4 horsemen, but he looks like Adam Crowley. That's funny. Okay. I like that. Let's see. Maybe I do need to backtrack just a little bit. Either that or I'm going to look it up. Alright, so this was the same thing. I don't understand how to get to that chest, though. '90s FPS Blood? First-person shooter Blood? Is that what that was? Huh. Yeah. No. Let me see what this is. When you say blood, I think of an anime, not a video game. Okay, don't need that. Oh, no, I don't even recognize the cover art for that. I do not. I think I'm gonna go to that area and I'm gonna try to look it up. It's one of the FPS games that uses the same Duke Nukem build engine. Okay. I mean, that's what it looked like. It looked very much Duke Nukem, Doom, and Quake. Alright, so we've been through that door. Gone through that door. Can't go through that one because that's where we need to come through. Now I gotta remember how we got over there. I don't remember how we got there. Shadow Warrior is another one from the build engine. Shadow Warrior is like a funny Chinese version of Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem on his own was already a weird, funny version. I gotta find my way back into that room, dude. Okay, I keep going in circles now. Alright. Needle potato. Let me find my way back to that room and then I'll look it up. Been sitting here waiting on too long. It's not through that one, right? So. Oh, there we go. I think it's through this one. So we have to go up these. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Don't do that. Okay. What if you left your statue on the top button? Well, that's the goal. I mean, if anything at all, is to be on that top button. And that's, at the moment, kind of impossible. At least that's the way it feels. Because we don't really have a way to get there. I feel like if I could, I would scale the wall to try to jump over. Because you're talking about putting the statue on that side, right? Where the ordeal is? Where that little floaty device thing is? Which is, I mean, that would be nice if we could do that. We could just open the door, yeah. But again, even if we put the statue on that button to unlock the door, we'd have to have our body to open that door. And we can't, because we can't open it with our souls. need to scale it, now that I've said that out loud. I don't think so. We can try though. Okay. When you undo the spell, you go back to where the statue was, right? Yeah, correct. Yeah. So if I try to scale this, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. He just falls. My thought was maybe if I could run across that wall and then jump, either to hit that wall to jump back over or to land within that area, but it won't let me do that. He stops right at the edge of where those skulls are because of the break in the wall. Let me see what this is called. Maybe I can find it. City of the Dead. What if he jumped from more down at the pole? I could try that. At a lower point. Because maybe I'm too high. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Okay. I can try it. Let's just try it from the very bottom. Let's see what happens. Whee! He still lands in the same spot. It kind of forces him to be in that spot, apparently. Because no matter what height I am, he hits the same spot every time. I can try again, though, just for the heck of it. So let's go halfway. Yeah, same spot. the height doesn't change his landing, apparently. And you can't push the platform where he lands. No, yeah, because that's where the borderline is over here. So it stops. It stops here. So it's a whole platform away from where we would like it to be. Hang on a second. No, because we'd still need the platform over there, even if I brought it on this side. Because we need something to hold the button down to keep the door unlocked. So either way, regardless of which way we look at this, the platform has to stay there. Because there's nothing else to press the button. And there's not a mechanism that we can see that keeps it held. The fact that you can go back from the other side of the wall tells me you either return from that locked door at a later point or it's part of the puzzle solution. Yeah, that's this right here. This little half wall where that bird keeps landing that's the part that keeps bothering me. It doesn't make sense to me because it's just weird and out of place. And like I said, the only other thing I can think of is what you stated is either this is the solution or it's a way to keep the player from being locked. Like it doesn't hard lock you in this area. You can find your way out. Can't you destroy it from this side? No, you can't destroy anything. There's nothing in this area currently that you can destroy. I feel like it's just right there, man. It's right there. It's right there. It seems to have shiny graphics. Yeah, yeah. Well, this game is actually a 360 game, and I'm playing it on an Xbox One. So it's taking the 780. I'm sorry, it's 780, right? 720p, excuse me, and it's upscaling it to 1080p. So that's what you're seeing. Otherwise, it would actually be probably a lot more blocky and less colorful. Let me see, what is this? Let's see what it's called again. City of the Dead. Let's see. There's just one gate that prevents you from reaching that wall. Maybe you have to keep the first gate open and jump over the wall to do something? Let's see. Just have to keep the first gate open and jump over the wall. So you're talking about this one. Where's my statue? Is it on this side? No, it's on the other side. So. Okay. So that would be this gate. Yeah, so that's this gate, which leaves that open and shuts that. So then I have two bodies available. And they can't interact with each other. I don't know if you... I mean, that's kind of an assumption, but I'm just saying that out loud. See, all those skulls break the wall, so he can't scale it in any form or fashion there. Nothing can be grappled unless it has the purple on it. And we already know that when he tries to jump from one wall to the next, there's something that always stops him, so his landing stops here, which is actually pretty far. I thought that might be it, but the two gates is indeed really just so that there are two buttons to keep your bodies busy. Yeah, correct, yeah. Yeah, mechanically, basically, we're done with both gates. So, like I said, essentially, and all in total, that is where it's supposed to be. And we need our body to open the door, but... where am I at here? There we are. We just got to figure out how to get to that side. Yeah, the bird gives me a clue. He goes to that half wall where he's sitting at right now. So he's there right now, and if I hold the button for him to give me a clue,
Go.
he sits right back down. So he doesn't leave that half wall. I mean, I can try it again with all the doors open and then meet him there, so let me just try it for the shits of it. So he's already there. And then now that I'm here with him, he lands right back down. Anything you could throw at the button down there from that wall? No, I don't have anything to throw. Nothing. There's not very many throwable objects in this game. If they are throwable, it's very specific to something. Well, the resolution has something to do with that wall, then, if the bird's there. That's what I'm telling you, man. I know. I totally agree with you. I just don't understand what it is. Okay, that's the boatman coin. lantern to access. Rotate the statue to south to find it. Rotating the walkway. Okay. See south, enter the area, southeast chest of stone of power. Defeat the race and loot the chest and backtrack a bit, climb the growth wall. Find another Bowman coin. Okay. So you just fight dudes. Get the dungeon map, which I did. If you're not supposed to use it on the way back, it'd have to be with some high jump, but I think it's the former. You're not supposed to use it on the way back, it'd have to be with some high jump. Hang on. Let's see. Let me try. Let me go back. Let me do this real quick. Let me see what this is. Speaking of puzzles, I cleared Paco Man and it's a Steam DLC. Do you know what the game is? It's a Sakaban. Well, you throwing words at me now. No, I don't. Let me see. Paco Man. Oh, what the hell is I looking at, dude? Oh, it's just okay. I see. That's pretty neat. Paco Man, that's funny, dude. That's a little $3 game. That's cool. I've never seen that before. I've seen games like it, but I've never played this one. Paco Man. Let me see if I can. Let me see what this is. Hang on a second. Oh shit! I did that last time. Okay. Oh. All right. That seems to be the fastest way anyway. Okay. Uh-oh. What's going on there? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Something happened. Yeah, I know, for whatever reason it says it's poor for connectivity. I think it's my OBS doing stupidness again. Let's see. Let me try something. Hang on a second. Yeah, bitrate drop for Twitch too, or as well. Oh yeah, my internet's gotten weird on me. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay. Okay, good. According to my side, it's still having issues per what the. I'm gonna refresh my pages and see. See if it changes that or not. That was kind of weird. See how Twitch is. See if Twitch is still doing the same thing. Okay. Yeah, that's really weird, man. My bad, Coach. I don't know what that was. Okay. See, is it still smooth? There we go. There it goes. Okay. What was I thinking? There's an area I wanted to try out. Or it told me about. So I need to get back. I need to get back to the platform. That's what I need. Don't think it was this way. I haven't solved it yet. There's a little, there's something I want, there's that weird little thing I kept looking at. I want to try to grab that real quick, and then we'll see about solving that. It'll be the next, it's on the list. See if I can find my way back to that platform though. Okay. So this was one of the weird ones. So if I did this. Because whatever that little gnome thing is, that's what I'm trying to grab. That right there. See, I thought it was supposed to give me some kind of access. I thought that's what I just read. Alright. After reaching the next pouch, they approach the pressure plate but don't step on it. Soul split and have one soul stand on the plate, send the other to scale the wall and reach the switch. Push it to unbar the nearby door, then climb the post and wall run to the handhold to the left. Oh. Climb the post and wall run to the handhold left. Okay. Duh. Okay. Let's go here. Go up. Oh, I see. Go here. Switch. Move. Switch. Ah, look at that. Dum 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 dum. Oh, this is where I need to have my. I need to have that word. Okay, so let me. There's two things in here. Let me switch this real quick. This is supposed to give me better loot by attaching that talisman. Arcane resistance, not my build right now, so equip. Okay. He picked up something. And there's it. Nice. Piercing at crit damage. Not really what I wanted, but better than what I have. As far as my pocket's concerned. Oh shit, it's going too far. So can I drop something right quick? Anything low? Like really low? Yeah. Let's just go ahead and drop that. And then pick this up.
I cannot.
What? Why? Wait, he didn't drop it. Oh, I won't let him drop it. Huh. Okay. Welcome back! So where's the, what the hell did just happen? I thought I was supposed to find the gnome here. I didn't find the gnome. Push down the bar near board, climb the bus wall, hold the bus, stay there, switch souls, move away from the switch, flips the wall. Destroy the crates to get the boatman coin, destroy the crates, weapon racks along the way as well. Go downstairs and find a chest and a gnome. Okay, so there's supposed to be a staircase here. Ah! Oh, there's the gnome. A mysterious gnome statue left by Nomad. 1 of 4. Jeez, I didn't even know there were more of them. They're little fireflies. Just so you know, the screen's getting weird because the soul is too far away from the body. So if it goes too much further, it's gonna disappear, and then I go back to my main body. Okay. So let's grab this. So he can pick items up. Ah, I see. So I would need to use my main body to drop stuff to grab these. Okay, we can do that. I'll grab those real quick. So I'll drop this one. And I want to keep Inferno. We'll drop that one. And then do this again. I go grab that real quick. Grab that one. There it is. Grab that one. Okay. Oh, that's the loot. Okay. Alright. Okay, got the gnome. Before exiting the door, soul split again. Cancel cancel split exits through the door. Okay. Skeleton key. Fight the stuff with the things. Get the Vulcan coin. Get the Vulcan. Look at the dead page. Alright, it says once you reach the lower balcony, jump down to find 2 pressure plates, step on 1. Okay. Get the Soul Arbiter scroll. Which is where we saw the words on the wall. Just look for the corner with the skeleton, scribble on the wall. Okay. Alright, so let me do this. Let me go back. We're gonna go back to that stupid room. There it is. What's in here? Up. Okay. Down, step on 1. I'm just gonna follow it verbatim. Go to the room. You would end up collecting the thing on the wall, which we did that. Switch the other one. Okay, so enter the room with the floating platform, collect the Soul Arbiter scroll, which we did that with all the words on the wall. Pull the floating platform, placing it right at the entrance of the gate. So bro, really? Okay. Dude, okay, alright. Okay. Alrighty. I'm sure you're seeing what's going on right now. Ta-da! Yay, we did it! I blame you, man. I blame you. Oh, man. Use your rock to go back, do the thing, hit the door. Yep. 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 Hooray. It'll only take, 10 hours, but we figured it out. Look at that. I'm telling you, it was just one little thing. That's all we were missing. All we had to do was put the statue on the platform and move the platform through, and we would have been just fine. Da 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 da! Oh man! Oh, so much time. Yep, that's the sound we wanted to hear because that means we did the thing we were supposed to do. God. Yep. But I did mention moving the platform so you could jump over the wall. Are you sure right? You did. You did. You were partially there. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta probably have to turn it. Because I didn't read any further. We just figured we can try to figure out the next bits. Yeah, that would be the boss room there, I'm sure. So we just turn it to do the thing. I just want to make sure there's no other rooms that it needs to zap so we can get anything else. Yep. There we go. What is the worst movie you ever saw? Well, what's that movie called? Something Peaks, right? Crimson Peak. Yeah, at least me and my wife's opinion, by the way. It was our, what was that? Was our first movie together, right? Yeah. So it was the first movie we saw together. Our very first date together, basically. That was our first date. Yeah, it was our first date. And we ended up going to watch this movie in theater at, I think it was Movie Tavern. Yeah, so we got to eat and watch a movie. And we just, the entire time we were watching the movie, it was just us and I think 2 other sets of people, right? Yeah. So 6 people total, including us, were in that theater. Nobody really enjoyed that movie, and we were all pretty much bashing the movie throughout the entire thing, just yucking it up that whole time. All 6 of us, by the way, which is what made it great. and then some years later, we decided to rewatch the movie again. We understood it a little bit better, but didn't help it. So I'm going to ask what yours was, but in the meantime, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. There, I'll let you listen to monsters growl. Ah, my bad. It was Crimson Peaks. Crimson Peak. I'll type it in there. Crimson Peak. Ah, I gotta fight the floating green heels of death. Whatever creature controls it, I bet. Alright! Neat! It's an undead Cthulhu. Wow. That is a big boy. Okay, that hurt. Oh, wrong button. What the hell? What is going on here? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I forgot to set up my stuff. There we go. Okay. I am not doing too good. I can't hit him from here. So that means I have to find a way to hit his face. Sorry, give me a second, bud. I'll read it in a second. Bunch of little dudes. Okay, why? Okay. Oh. Welcome back, big boy. There we go. Phase 2. Let's see. My worst ever was The Crow, Wicked Prayer, the fourth Crow movie. Have you watched it? Oh my god. I don't think I've seen past the second Crow. The fourth one, was that after? That was after Bruce Lee's son, right? Oh. Let me see. Boy, it's got really low ratings too. Oh yeah, that was definitely after him. Huh. Yeah, I hadn't seen that one. Oh, okay. Alright, get hit by giant monster. Woo! Bro, he chased him down. He said, "No, I ain't done with you yet." Wow. Okay, that was actually cinematically that was really cool. Seriously, I think that by half of the movie or even less, every 5 minutes I was begging for it to end. Yeah, that's kind of how we felt with Crimson Peak until we just started making fun of it. It was just horrible. Nah, I don't need it anyway. What am I gonna do with green? So have you watched the entire Crow franchise? I mean, at this point, all of isn't that all four? That's all four, right? This 4 of them is all they had. Damage, health. take it just to sell it. Let's see if there's something else I could just drop. I'm trying to save some of the Infernal stuff. So those are higher levels, so I guess I'll just get rid of one of these. Infernal, Fire, Shock. Damn. Or not. Yeah, we just dropped that one. There we go. A 5th from 2024? You know what, now that you say that, I think I remember watching that that trailer, or at least, yeah, I think I've seen the trailer for it too. Let me check it just real quick. What is it, the Crow movies. Yeah, you're right. So from 94 to 2024. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Oh, that's right, because Bill Skarsgård is in the one in the 2024. So that was the last one. Yep, I haven't seen it, but I remember the trailer for it.
Horseman, I believe you called. Profather, I am the one you seek. And where else would I be but the city of the dead? Would you like to ask a question? Or just stand there like you've seen a ghost?
Tell me how to reach the Well of Souls.
The Well of Souls is a place of unimaginable power. The key to life and death. Of creation itself. And that is why the well has a key of its own. One that was divided long ago. The angels keep one half, and the demons the other. And never shall the two meet. Unless you truly mean to save your brother.
To save war, I would storm the White City.
Of that I am more than certain. But there is no need. The angels have realms beyond the White City, as the demons do beyond their dark kingdom. All will become clear to you once you reach the tree.
I've already done that, Crowfather.
Nevertheless, you must find the tree again. And go wherever it takes you. Absalom lives. Yes, Absalom lives on. His rage and agony spread as corruption, and he will unmake all of creation to destroy the balance.
I killed Absalom once, Crowfather. If I could go back, I would see him spared.
I doubt he would grant you the same courtesy.
Yeah, Absalom don't like him too much. They used to be buddies. It's like you never knew what to expect. Yep. Yeah, plot armor for everybody, right? It was an experience of poor expectation. You didn't even know what they were trying to do, where it would have ended, or where it ended. Is there something else in here? There's an experience of poor expectation. You didn't know what they were trying to do. Yeah.
How can I
So it's just
restore humanity?
constantly, yeah.
The Well of Souls is where all life begins. Where the souls of the dead are born into their new lives.
I killed the beast that haunted this place. I freed the souls of humanity.
And in other times, that would be enough. But something draws power from the well, leaving only void where there once was life. I fear you have only released the souls into further torment.
Then there is no hope. Humanity is lost.
That's horrible.
Not so. Even now, you carry with you the power to restore the well.
The Nephilim?
If you sacrifice their souls, yes. They alone have the power to undo what was done.
Sacrifice all of them. So, since you've watched the whole franchise, are they linear? Like, is there a linear storyline minus apparently the fourth one? So 1 through 3, do they, or I guess really in reality 1 through 4, but do they all actually end up in in a cohesive spot? Like, does it make sense? Is there an actual story?
My kin to restore mankind.
The Nephilim are dead, by your own hand. That broken talisman is all that remains. Would you leave them to eternal torment in that cage upon your chest?
Oh, I can't save it yet.
Make haste for the tree.
As that's a gift to you. Check the world map for tone locations. Okay. Thank you, Anonymous. You're just gonna watch me like a stalker. Alright. From what I remember, there's no connection among them. It just repeats the same revenge story. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of silly. That really sucks. What the fuck am I... Let's see. Something interesting will happen if you find all of them. Okay. Return to the Tree of Death. So I said if I looked on the map, I'd be able to find the stuff and the things. So, yeah. Because we've already been through 2 of the tome doorways. I still don't have what I need for whatever port, because this needs some kind of weird porting device, which I don't have, and I'm assuming I'm getting at the end of this. And then there's another one too somewhere. So it's kind of like, I mean, essentially what they've done with a lot of the Batman movies, like you just rinse, repeat the character with a different Unjustice character. Yeah, okay, okay. So I guess what I'm wondering now, it's the Crow as the entity itself is like a power that jumps from one person to the next. Like, it's not specifically one guy that gained Crow power and is being put through multiple stories. It's like it's different people that are obtaining these powers. First movie is very good. Yeah, I love the first one. The second one I found okay. The third I found even better than the first, which is awesome to hear. And though the first is more emotionally themed, okay. The fourth one just sucks. Yeah, okay. Return to the Tree of Death. I don't think I need much anything else, so I think I'm gonna go and sell stuff before I go to the tree. I guess the tombs location is not going to be revealed because I've already opened and found both of those that I have currently, so yeah, let's do that. Let's go fast travel there.
All new items from lands near and far.
I don't really need his items though. That's a nice crit chance. 153,000 for a level 18. Ah! I gotta sell some of this crap, so. Well, I can find fire. I'm gonna keep the Inferno, but that's got a crit chance on it too. I'm not going to use those.
Their blight price. Yes, I'll make good use of this.
It's a crit chance.
A fair price.
Okay. Some of those I can use to feed other things with.
Oh, yes, I'll make good
Yes, it seems
use
that
of
anyone who
this.
has had wrong deaths are granted the crow power dimension. So, okay, I heard there's a series 2, but I didn't watch it. Maybe one day I will. Okay. Well, I would assumingly say that that means it's just a series following one person. So it's kind of like a Ghost Rider story. There's not really one Ghost Rider. Let's see. Yeah, we get rid of that one.
Fair price.
I really don't need these at all. So.
Yes, I'll make good use of this. A fair price.
Fair price, he says. Fair price. No, those are level 12. Those are too low. I'm gonna go ahead and just dump them.
Oh, yes, I'll make good.
I bet you will. I don't care about that. That's too low. Arcane crit's good, but I don't have anything that cares about it
price.
right now. Most of these are probably gonna go. I've already made that decision.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of boots.
A fair price.
Darksiders, because demons need to earn a living too. Yeah, exactly, right? Technically, this guy is a Nephilim. Excuse me, good sir. So I need 610,000 coin, apparently. Let's see. I'm gonna just get. I don't. A lot of this stuff I don't really use anymore, so.
Yes, I'll make good use of this.
Yeah, I bet you will. So I'm gonna keep. I thought I was gonna keep it. I'm not gonna keep. Wait, yeah. All right, hang on. I'm sitting here trashing shit. Hold up. I don't think I switched back. Oh, I didn't. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, so there's that one. Silly, I'm using a level 10 talisman because none of the other ones do what I want them to do. That's freaking wild, man. I haven't been able to find another talisman at level, like, I don't know what he is, 18? That's crazy. Are you into Castlevania games? I played the old Castlevania games, not all of them, but I did play several of them. I think, and I say that, the last one I stopped at, I think was PS2's version. And I wanted to pick up, I think they had a, what did they have? They had one on 4, and I thought they remade some for 5, but I don't have a 5 anyway. I'd have to look those up. But yeah, the last one I remember playing was the one on PS2. I can't remember the name of it, but I think I did Symphony. The other ones I played, but I didn't clear. Where's it? So I played the original. Yeah, I played the original for the Nintendo. The genre defining the Symphony of the Night. Okay, yeah. So Symphony of the Night. And then, oh, okay, so it's the Lament of Innocence was the other one. Yeah, so Symphony and the Lament of Innocence. Those are the only two that I had actually played. And then Symphony, I think, if I remember right, because it's been a while, was the one that I finished. Yeah, that one. Lament of Innocence, yeah. Yeah, that was a good fun one. I mean, the original everybody liked. I mean, just, you know, if you like those kind of games, of course. But yeah, I don't know if I can't remember if Sam, a friend of mine, went through them or whatnot. I feel like he probably did.
Not so fast, horseman.
You're following me.
So I am. I will remain here at the tree, should you have need of me on your quest. And dust has a beak for more than corpses, horseman. Follow him, and you will find the key.
Follow dust, find the key? Can't be that easy, Crowfather.
You may be right, Death. The future is a secret even I cannot keep.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could go back and do some of the other little areas. What's the story of this game? Oh, so far, I mean, I guess just to get you a little caught up, in the first Darksiders, so there's four horsemen, obviously, right? I don't know if you know who the four horsemen are, but so the first one you're playing with is War, and his seal somehow he was brought onto. He's basically released, which is not supposed to be the thing. The only time the four horsemen at all should be released into any world or plane is whenever the Armageddon is upon us, right? So somehow he was released, and he doesn't remember how or why during that time frame. And so that's kind of his goal as far as War is concerned. And he's been punished because he basically rode without God or any other entity above him stating that he should be the one to go. So his goal throughout the entire first game was to figure out why and who did it. So by the end of it, you find out who it is. Well, you find out a puppet who thought they were doing something. The puppet thought they were in control of the situation, only to realize that obviously they were the puppet. But we don't know who's pulling the strings as to who released the horsemen. Actually, who released only War, because not all four horsemen were released until the end of the game when the seal was finally broken by War himself. So he had backup to help him out against whoever is causing the issue, which of course, like I said, we don't know who that technically is right now. And so one of the archangels was the puppet, and you defeat him in order to figure all this stuff out. So for this one, Death, who is this guy here, is going through and trying to basically free War from being being penalized. So War is in prison essentially, and Death is trying to go release him. I mean, in a nutshell, that's kind of how that's working. So right now what he's doing is he's been brought into this world, and his goal was just plainly to go release War, but along the way he's learned that this world has been corrupted, is what they call it. And so even all the older entities, like the ancient ones that were here before what they would call gods, so they were having problems trying to fight off this corruption, which so far was apparently started by the Nephilim, which is his people, the people that he actually came from, which are half giants and half angels, if you did know the backstory behind the Nephilim. And so those entities in general, he killed, and they call him the Kinslayer. So the green bits on his chest, like those green scars, those are the souls of his of all the Nephilim that he killed. Their souls are embodied into that. They're kind of trapped essentially into that marking. And so just a minute ago is why he was telling him, well, the only way you can destroy the corruption is by sacrificing all their souls to defeat the guy who was Death's best friend that he killed way back when.
I don't recognize this place. Where have you taken me?
This place is called Lost Light. It is an outpost, far beyond the gates of heaven. And it is here that the angels have hidden the key to the Well of Souls.
Why here? Why not the White City?
Yeah.
There are some amongst the angels who would use the key for their own purpose. So it was hidden here to safeguard it from their schemes. Or so they hoped.
Yeah, so the four horsemen, as far as this game is concerned, they're Death, which is this guy, War, who is in the first one, Fury, and Strife. So far, I've never played 3, so I don't know who's depicted in that one. And then the fourth one, I think, is in development this year, so we may not actually see it for another
Well
year
has
or two.
power over all life. It does. Though I suspect there is more to your question. Go on, Ryder. Ask it.
The Four never knew of the well. Why was it kept from us?
For fear of what you may have done with that knowledge. The Nephilim could not be allowed to ravage creation any longer. They needed to stay dead.
Then the well can bring them back.
And so we get to the root of it. Yes, the well is the fount of all life. Angel, demon, mankind, even Nephilim. But from their blades they wrought chaos. And from that was born corruption.
There you go.
You were right to destroy them. I will remain here at the tree, should you have need of me on your quest.
Okay. So basically the Tree of Life currently is the portal that he's using to go between different planes to try to find the Well of Life, of which they were just talking about. You said that they are normally released only when Armageddon happens. What was actually released by the evil guys? The Horsemen, or they induced Armageddon so that the Horsemen would be released? See, that's the interesting part is there was an Armageddon that was caused, but it was not one that was triggered, which sounds weird. So angels claimed war against Earth to destroy it. But there was also demons released onto Earth of which, again, we don't really know who the head honcho of this altogether is. And yeah, technically, as far as triggering is concerned, there was no Armageddon at all. So the Four Horsemen, in theory, should have never been released onto the world to help balance, which is the whole point of the Four Horsemen. So that's kind of why it was you know, that's what we're trying to understand. We're trying to understand why all Four Horsemen are here to begin with, like, or why war was started. Why was war brought in? And then, of course, war was the reason why the other three are here, because he broke the seal at the end of the first one, so the rest of them would show up. But somebody released war and then blamed him for starting Armageddon, of which, like I said, was never actually triggered. So now we had pretty much all of the angels, almost all of the angels were wiped out. And the Horsemen are good. I mean, they're supposed to be used in Armageddon to protect Earth. So the Horsemen aren't technically a good or evil entity. They're basically a balance. That's their purpose. So they essentially help push one way or another in essence, but they don't. They're kind of a neutral reality. Like they're doing what they're told by God, right? By the highest of entities compared to whatever the game is considering it to be. So this is, yeah, okay, so this is a whole new area now. So I'm just going to assume that the next plane is going to be Earth. So the first one we started at, which I don't think you've seen any of that, but the first one we started at was where the Eternals lived, or where the Ancient Ones were. And are all these places just on Earth? No, see, that's where I'm getting at. So everything that we've seen currently are different planes that you're traveling to. So this one that we're at right now is on what he was explaining is on the gates of heaven. So there's the lost light you can see on the top right. So this is supposed to be like heaven's plane that's attached to the tree of life. So the tree is attached to different planes and you're using it as a portal. It's kind of like God of War, if you ever played any of those games or seen anything about those. The same thing if you ever watched Marvel movies with Thor and what was that called? It's like Rainbow Road is what I'm thinking. What is it? Yeah, the Gate of Asgard. Yeah, basically for what they do with Asgard. So it's essentially the center point, and they're using that to attach to all these different planes. So that's kind of how the Tree of Life is, or what it is, essentially. So we started off with entering the world with, as far as death is concerned, he entered where the old ones existed. He helped fight the corruption there, which lost one of the ancients of the old ones. So like the very eldest, the one that was here before all of this started, before all of life and creation as far as this game is concerned. He died to stop the corruption. And then we traveled into, it's not really hell, but the world of death, right? So the underworld, which is where we just came from. So that was the Tree of Death. That was where that was linked to. And now we're going into the heaven side of this. Let's see what kind of enemies we have here. Barren. What is that? Huh. Is that a chest? It is a chest. Just a random chest. Okay. So I know I need to go that way, but I just want to see. it's Volgrim.
Come closer. See what Volgrim has to offer.
So Volgrim is the underworld's merchant, basically. In the first one, you traded souls for things that he had. In this one, you give him basically he's the boatman. So you give him the coins in order to get that along with the currency of the game. And they're just they're just loot boxes. So you could get something awesome, and then you could get crap, which I don't really waste time on it. But you do have respec, which is nice. And the respec is infinite, luckily enough. So long as you have the gold, which is only 1,000, so it's pretty easy. But the main point for Volgrim in this, for us to use him, is to give him 10 pages, which is one chapter of the Book of the Dead, and then he gives you a key, and that key opens up one of the ancient tombs. So the place before everything existed, Earth, Underworld, and Heaven, those are all worlds? Yeah. Yes, yeah, they're all not worlds, but we'd call them, I guess they would be like planes. So they're planes of existence, but they're not planets. I don't know if that makes sense. Hey, look, a tomb. And some guy over there casting lightning. So there's a chest over here. Thorn defense experience. That's okay. That's crap chest. You said death is going to release war. I just didn't get the part on how he got locked. Oh, well, that's a weird part. That's essentially, so I was kind of split on that, thinking about the end of the game last time. So when I'm thinking about it, war was held in contempt by what they called the council, and the council is the one that is supposed to be, they're supposed to be the one, a council is like a government, so they're supposed to be the ones that are in control of what's going on, but they had no idea about some of the things that was happening, and they were played as well. They just didn't know it at the time. I don't have the key for that. I don't know who that lightning guy is, but I need to fight him. And so then what I've gathered is, by the end of the first game, since he broke the seal, the council decided to hold him in contempt. So right now he's being held by the council on their plane, which is not technically the underworld. So they're kind of the council of hell in general. So every time they've showed them, they've always been in a hellish environment. But they're not exactly demons either. I know that's kind of weird, but that's so far how the entities have been worked out in this game, at least from what I can gather. So he's being held in contempt by the council themselves. And Death is trying to prove him innocent. Like, it's not his fault that he's on this plane. He shouldn't have been released. He had no idea that he's being released. And that's what he's going with anyway. I feel like these things are going to be portals or something. Oh, hey, look, a book. Page of the Dead. Nice. Is it for the things? Yeah. Yeah, so well, that's kind of the problem, is that the things he did, he didn't know he did. And by the time he woke up, everything had already happened. War had already started and everything. Like, there was already the fight, the pretend Armageddon, if you will.
You will save us!
So these are angels. Oh. And this should be the lady from the first. Oh, I thought it was going to be the lady from the first one.
By Abaddon's eye, it is you. To me, quickly.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was saying, is he helping me or not? Alright, that was cool. Give me a second, I'll read it. Damn it, you won't turn around.
Welcome to Lost Light, Rider. From one warrior to another.
He's got corruption.
Do I know you?
I am Nathaniel. I fought beside you at the gates of Eden.
Correct.
Would have died were it not for your blades. But I'm not troubled that you don't recall me. Your thoughts that day were on killing Nephilim.
You're of the Hellguard.
I was. But I guard the light now. And the Archon. You'll find both in the Crystal Spire. But something tells me you are not here to glory in my master's radiance.
What gave that away? I'm looking for a key.
I would guess that what you seek is no simple key. For that, you should consult the Archon. He sees much from the peak of his spire.
How did you come to leave the Hellguard?
Abaddon sent me here to watch over the Crystal Spire and the Archon. There is much at stake should the spire fall.
What is this place?
An outpost. We call it Lost Light, for what we left behind in the White City. Here, we are closer to darkness.
Who is this Archon?
Lucian is the head of the Scriptorium. Those angels who record all that he sees when he peers into the shadow. The Ivory Citadel holds their records, an archive vast beyond thinking.
Where is this citadel?
Lost beyond the mists. Pray your business never sends you there.
So, I mean, you're partially correct, because in reality, Death actually doesn't care about anything other than releasing war. The only reason why he has all these questions to begin with is because that's what he's running into along the way. Otherwise, initially when he showed up, he said, I don't give a shit about anything else, I just want to release my brother. Like, that's how it started.
The Archon's that way, Horseman.
Perhaps I have other business.
If that business takes you to the kingdom of the dead, you would serve the light to deliver this scroll.
Nathaniel of the Hellguard gave you this mysterious scroll. Travel to other realms to find more information about the one named on it.
What business have you in that land of corpses?
I seek an old friend, a lost soul. Where better to look? Take that scroll to the undead court, that they may answer my question. I have everything an angel needs. As for you...
Huh. Level 18 weapon. Infernal damage is pretty good. But I'm not using any of this shit. I'm using crit chance and strength. That's my main. Just pure damage. So it's not really worth picking any of this up. Unless he's got some good talismans. That I don't mind taking if I can find a decent freaking talisman to replace my level 10. I would really like to have a compare too so I could see what I actually have. Because I know mine cares about strength, which is what I want. And none of these do. There's a health potion and wrath potion. I don't care about either one of those. I can sell you the crap I just got.
The money is yours.
Alright. Some of this I'm keeping so I can use the damage to, or the stuff to feed into another one. Don't care about that.
Battle-worn, blood-stained, and forgotten. Like me.
Okay. Like me. That's strength but less defense. Let's see. Have you ever got? Have you got or ever had the original Xbox? Oh yeah, I have two of them, right here. I'm actually trying to my original one. I tried to start it up. I think about probably a good 6 months ago. I turned it on. It came up and then just slowly died out on me. So, amidst trying to get all these other ones rebuilt so I can sell them off, I'd like to get mine going as well, but it's kind of sitting on the back burner for right now. But yeah, I have two of them. One is more for parts, but the other one is my original one. And they're very difficult to really find in a useful condition. It's kind of like a PS3. It's really hard to find one that's usable in some form or fashion that someone hadn't already destroyed or tore apart or whatever. I don't need it.
Find the one who guards the throne. He will have my answer. Whatever you're here for, I hope you find it. Not all of heaven is against you. Just enough to be worthy.
Just enough. Dino Crisis 3. Oh man, Dino Crisis was one hell of a thing on its own, man. That was really cool. Yeah. I don't know what I just picked up. An emperor is born to rule. It is in their blood. With this knowledge, confidence is gained early. You've gained this and more. Reign your enemies. More challenges have been unlocked in the Crucible. Man, the Crucible, that shit is crazy too. Wouldn't mind trying that a couple more times. Let's see what this secondary is. Uncovering the mysteries behind the fate of those named in the scroll, which I think he said go back to the undead, right? So, to the Chancellor aboard the Eternal Throne in the Kingdom of the Dead, find out what he knows about the written name upon it. Okay. Is there just not any dungeons here? There must be another section to this, because this is pretty bland as far as all that's concerned. And well, he did say this was like on the border, an outpost. Yeah. Okay. So we'll keep moving this forward a little bit further so we can see some more of what's going on here. It said the game is horrible, so I was wondering if you played that one. No, I have not played the third one. I played the first two.
That's close enough.
Okay. Close enough? Let me see this. Yeah, so I played Dawn of Crisis 1 and 2. I haven't played any other ones. None of them at all. Yeah, those I enjoyed, but no, I have not. Ooh, okay.
All of heaven.
Oh. You know, I found a game that I hadn't played in forever, which was, there's a chest. Perfect Dark. I don't know if you ever played Perfect Dark. It was pretty popular back in the day. But I found it for my 64. I wonder if this elevator leads us up that way. That's probably why. That looks cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I hear a stone. Oh, I hear the stone. I wonder if the dungeons are built into the whatever this like citadel thing is. Oh, look, a chest. That's the one we saw. Yeah, it does. Oh, okay. What the hell? Alright, that was neat. Not a very good weapon. Nothing I can use. There we go. It is a rare relic. Nice. Okay. I have two N64s. One of them I got to get cleaned up to sell. The other one I'm using to have as my own. How many games do I have? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I have maybe 12. It's either 11 or 12. I haven't purchased any in quite some time. They were just all the ones that I had from years ago. Might as well see what's on the other side real quick. Yeah, I got a Sega Genesis. I have a Super Nintendo as well. A regular Nintendo. I hear the damn gem. There's that stone there. I have a Game Boy Color still. And then I got the original PlayStation and the PS1, which is a little bitty one. The very first little one that they made. Not that emulator one. There's just a bunch of random. Oh, this is all the crap from the guys. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Don't care about that. And don't care about that. Okay. Okay. Now we can move on to Archon. Do you have any, so you said you have an N64. I know you have a PS2 because you've been playing Metal. What else you got? What else you got, man? Wish I had a Genesis with a perfect condition. Streets of Rage. Ah, Streets of Rage. Yeah, I remember you talking about that last time. That was a pretty good one. Wait a minute. I hear it. I hear it, but I don't see it. Unless that was the music, but I could have sworn it was a stone. He was actually gonna shoot me. Bruh. You sure did. Alright then. That's right. I mean, you're gonna follow me over here by yourself. PS1, PS2, PS3, and a dead Dreamcast. Well, that is most unfortunate. Nowadays, I play more on PC. Well, my PC gives me a lot of problems, so unfortunately, and it's the graphics card is mainly that's the big main issue with mine. But I'm trying to find a decent Dreamcast I can keep for myself. Because man, around here, people are selling that thing even broke. It's just not cheap at all. What's wrong with yours? Does it just not turn on? Woo. Is that what it is? Is that what broke is? Ah, I knew I heard that thing. See if I can get him over here. Come on down. You don't have to wait. Oh God. Oh, okay. I thought this was the Hole of Doom.
He comes!
Yep, I come. Kick your ass. How am I supposed to get this to the other side? 'Cause as soon as I throw it, it blows up. I don't see a way to jump over unless it goes all the way around. But no. Oh, is it like right here? Is that what this is? Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get it. Oh, maybe I can just grab it from over there. I don't think so. That's pretty far. Yeah, he has to be really close. Mine turns on and you can still do whatever you want in the VMU screen and stuff. Just the reader that totally wore out. Oh, okay, your disc reader. Okay. Well, you can still find spare parts for those. And you may actually be able to find the, well, I'm sure you probably looked, but you can find the lens for some of these things. How am I supposed to get that thing way over there? I bet that is the same rubble, isn't it? Let's see, let's find some markers. Because oddly enough, maybe in some weird fashion I can throw that over the top of this. Yeah, because he can't scale that. Yeah. Find the Archon. Yeah. Well, yeah, you can. When you replace the reader, though, there's usually, assuming it's brand new, there's usually a solder bubble on there, and if you don't remove that little solder piece, it'll never work. But typically, most of the time, when you order them brand new, you also don't have to really, for the most part, you don't have to recalibrate them. Assuming you didn't really play with anything, because there are potentiometers on there, and they only take a small amounts of measurement. I can't remember the tolerance levels for the PlayStations. Or well, I mean, I've never messed with the Dreamcast, but still, I'm not 100% sure what the tolerances are, but they're pretty easy to look up. I mean, it just depends on if you know how to solder too. And then both of this multimeter readings and solders are usually pretty easy to do. Okay, well, it blew up, but nothing happened. I didn't hear any dun. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to go. He's not able to climb it. He can't grapple with that in his hand. And it's too far from this angle. If it was the orange ones, I could toss that on the wall.
I have to go alone.
Yeah, I can't use my horse either. That just goes straight down, probably. Any kind of doorways or something? What time is it? 12:40. So let's try. Let's just take a look. I'm wondering if this is the same, but I think it's half. So I don't think this is not actually the same spot. Didn't even know that. Also once tried having my DC fixed, but the technician told me it's been a long time. He didn't mess with DC. I mean, it'd be better if I just purchased a new working one. DC. What is DC? You talking about like a disc? Or Dreamcast. Oh, you're talking about getting a whole new Dreamcast. Oh, okay. Or a different one, not a new one. It's been a long time he didn't mess with. Okay. Well. Unfortunately, you're not in the States, if I remember right. Yeah, Dreamcast. Yeah, my bad. It took me a second. I got you. Now, say if you're here, you can just mail it to me and I'll help you out with that. I mean, I can still look up some stuff. See if I can find anything that might help you out. Maybe tag you in some videos or something if I can find something for you. Yeah, you know, to help you kind of reference. Yeah, if that's what if I remembered right, yeah. Brazil. See, this is a halfway point, so there's no way that's the same. But it seems like it, because this thing is over here. I feel like it's here for that reason. Like, I don't know what other reason it'd be here for. Nothing to toss it down on. Yeah, there's several YouTube videos that'll help you with that, for sure. but like I said, if I can find some, which I'm sure I could, but when I find some, I can tag you in those.
Dust? What do you see?
Where you at, Dust? I once did buy a new one, but it strangely only worked with the game that came with it, so I had to return it. After that, I didn't bother to buy another one. Okay.
Dust? What do you see?
What the hell's this bird doing?
It's time you find something.
See where he goes. Yeah, the obvious point. I need to get that. Okay. Maybe this really is that piece, and I have to just throw it over and hope for the best. Seems kind of weird. I did buy a new PS1 though, but the reader, despite being in good condition, it doesn't seem to read as fast as the ones back in the day. Yeah, they won't, because it's very likely the readers in it are rebuilt or just pulled from another device. So you can replace the reader 10 times, and each one of those times is probably going to read differently. It also depends on the model too. Because the very first run of PlayStation models, which I can't remember the model numbers anymore specifically at the moment, but like with the PS2s, for instance, the very first one, like the very first fat version of the PS2s, which I have that one, they run hotter and a little slower than the 3000 series, which was the later series, one of the last renditions of them. I think the 9000s after that, if I remember right. But either way, so they read a lot faster. I actually found one and restored it for my friend, and we made a trade so he could have a PS2 and for me to get Chrono Cross, which is something I've been looking for forever. And so we made that exchange, but for me to, whenever I was testing the system out, when I put a game in there, man, it was like, dude, it felt like it was a Super Nintendo. Like you put in a disc, it spun it up, it took like a second, and then, you know, those little floaty orbs, one went away and it just started loading the game. On my old PS2, I put the same game in and I could sit there and like drink some water and, you know, walk off and come back, and then the game finally loads. I was like, dang, man. That's a pretty big difference. Oh, that's it. I don't have a lot of time for that, so I think what I'll do is just go to the Crucible and I'll worry about this on Sunday. I'm just gonna try this. Try again right here. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just go to the Crucible. Here we are. Man, you can really access it from anywhere. That's kind of crazy. Let's see if we get anything cool out of the Crucible. Might get my ass kicked a few times. Likely get my ass kicked a few times. There's a lot of enemies in here. It's waves. It's just waves of dudes to try to unlock stuff, which is what makes it nice. I can notice the difference in some games. For example, the opening cutscene in Twisted Metal 3 will always play choppy in these new readers. Well, I mean, it depends on what new is. But you're right.
Where do you wish to start?
Wish to fight from the start.
A brave decision.
cutscenes. Some modes don't play choppy as if it was having trouble to reproduce the video. Oh, okay. So don't know if you're aware of Duke Nukem 3D on PS1. This port becomes unplayable in some levels due to high frame drops due to bad game design. So unless you have a perfect reader, you'll just be able to clear it on an emulator. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Well, there's also, from what I understand, there are some, depending on the system, PS2 is one of them, where some of the capacitors, some of the capacitors are really old, and so that also causes some read errors, or I say read errors, but slow reading. I mean, these systems' capacitors are like 20 plus years old easily, so it's not entirely surprising. Got me right at the edge. I went right into the other one. Even in Twisted Metal 2, there's a very noticeable difference. You remember the globe spinning during the loading screens? Yes. Compare the speed it spins in my co-op playthrough with my single-player ones. Yeah. Yeah, that, I mean, in reality, for the PS2s, it's a lot more to load anyway.
Avenger, are we?
I'm gonna try the second
You
wave.
have survived. So far. Is it the prize and freedom you want, or more punishment?
Fight more. Or these latest minion mode emulators. Ones. When I played the co-op one, I still had my PS1 from back in the day with the original Raider. Oh, okay. That's right. I forgot you do the whole emulated thing too, so that's another factor.
He chooses to fight on!
I haven't done the past the first section, so I'm gonna try this out. We'll see how it goes. I've seen there's a sale and that kind of stuff in which you replace the reader of PS1 and PC consoles with a software way of rendering the game installed, which works a little bit. Yeah. Like so, you're going outside of what I'm doing. I just go to original state.
I believe this one may go far.
Nice.
You have survived so far. Is it
When
the
I
prize
noticed the
and
way of
freedom
running the
you
game,
want, or more
it's the very
punishment?
same as with optical reader. I gave up trying to buy one of those. Okay. Yeah, like I said, getting into emulators and all that type of stuff, I don't do any of that. I don't mod them. I don't do anything of that sort. The only thing I mod or have modded was a Nintendo, just a plain Nintendo, and that's only because sometimes the little chip that's on there, it locks the system, trying to prevent piracy, even though it has no idea if that's actually what's happening or not. So in order to get rid of the flashy red screen, that's one of the things I do just as a preventive, just to make sure it's going to function. Of course, it could always be, it could be pins, it could be capacitors, it could be a lot of different things, but majority of the time you can just clip that. I think it's pin 4, but anyway, you clip that and it'll make it unlocked. I'm gonna try the next one, but I feel like I should take the loot.
He chooses to fight on!
Strongly against the use of them? Not really. I've never had good luck with emulators, so I just kind of steer clear from them just because of that. Oh my god, that's a big boy over there. Okay. stuck. There we go. Woo. Video games from the generations of the Genesis downwards, I don't think it's worth buying consoles and cartridges as they run perfectly emulated. As for my Minion mod playthroughs, I'm using it because I heard using Game Shark on a console distresses. Yeah, Game Shark destroys them. I thought that was an interesting thing too. Game Genie, Game Shark, all that kind of stuff. They were very, very bad on those old consoles. It was a neat concept, but yeah. What the hell? Okay. Oh, he got right into my guts. Okay. Well, he just keeps reminding me. There we go. Come on, there we go. There we are.
First is with this one. You have done well. Would you take this prize and leave, or continue further?
Well, I think I'm about to take the prize. You've already seen it, but gotta mention it again. It's really sweet the fact that Minion's picture not only was made, but also works in the game despite never having been used in the original game. That is pretty cool. Makes you feel like it's even part of the game, and that there's no Game Shark there. Yeah, it actually runs pretty smooth from what I've seen. That's really cool, man.
The prize it is!
It does run quite smooth, that I can agree with for sure. Let's see what we got. Arcane stuff with low strength and defense with arcane stuff. Okay. Neither of that is what I need or care for right now. That's alright. Nice. Oh man. Alright, Noir. That's about it for me, Coach. I'm gonna save this. There we go. And I have to, I'm gonna have to cut it off for this evening, which we've gotten like nice 6 hours out of it. Unfortunately, got a little stuck in some areas, but that's all right. So, like I said, I'll come back Sunday. I'll be playing this until I'm done with it before I jump into Darksiders. I still have Gears of War that I'm trying to go through as well. So maybe after I get done with Darksiders, I can jump into Dark Sector. But with my schedule change, it's kind of making it a little difficult to try to get through games a little easier. So, oh, cool. Well then, makes it easy for both of us. Anyway, all right, man. I appreciate you joining me there, Nuar. It's been a little while. Good to see you, man. You take care. Have a good night as well. And as always, I will catch you guys on that old flip. Y'all take care. Have a good one. We'll see you.